spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Atlanta Falcons and the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, the Vikings are pointing. They've got it. Minnesota football. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going for the deep ball. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Troy Apke. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
So after the INT, it's Brady. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
He's got his man on the crossing route. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Brady. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. There goes a deep ball. End zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings have taken a first quarter lead. He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Vikings 7, Falcons 0.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Now a play fake. Brady. He's going to loft it. Deep right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds. Incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
And 10 yards to go.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Complete to number 84.
And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
And his kick is right through.
That ties the game at 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
He's going to float this over the middle, deep. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off at the 40. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammate's going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Falcons first down.
Play action. Now it's Brady. That's going to be caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one goes for 24 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 2-yard line.
On second and goal, Brady. And it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. He's at the 50, the 40, 30, past the 20. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Still for... Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now this will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. Second quarter now, Falcon football. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Shadow! 56, right there, 56.
Looking back to the air on 2nd down, it's Brady. Open man is Kroom, the tight end. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 12-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Vikings' 11-yard line.
Hey, goal 66. Check it, reload.
Shotgun now for Brady. This is caught, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down. They'll try to run this one in, and he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
That grounding call could very well doom this drive. We'll see. They'll try again here, 3rd and goal. Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved early. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. On play action, now Brady. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Jason Kroom, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons are an extra point away from moving out in front.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Dan Quinn's told his offense, let's try and get 2 more. Here's Brady to throw. And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowler, Jalen Ramsey.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. All square now at 13 all as he sends this one away. Oh, the Falcons got it. Yep, Atlanta football. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for them. Tie game. They try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo. I never knew who Old Mo was. Now I do. It's Old Momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Oh, Mo. Is that a true story? Or?
True story.
I love your pops. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20. And a loose football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Pickup of 2.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. It's the fullback with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Falcons, oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking deep downfield. He's got it at the 15. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. A big play there for Minnesota. And even 40 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete in the end zone.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent.
And for the 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Josh Jones. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
1st and 10.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. On play action, it's Brady. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Off play action, Brady. And this is caught at the 8. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That goes for a gain of 31. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. From the gun, Brady to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Second down and goal. Brady. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he is going to be stopped on the return at his own 3-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 15. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do.
And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Falcons push further out in front.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to look deep down the field. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off inside the 5. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
at their own.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 38. And the ball is knocked out. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Now the ball comes loose. So we come upon halftime and game at the break. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
At the 19-yard line.
Back to throw. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 19 yards away. And the Vikings are able to make this a close game again. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
56, Mike, 56, right there, 56. Watch the run. Alert! 56, good catch.
Off the play fake. Brady. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And now here's another interception. Picked off at the 24. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
He's going to try and go deep again. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Off play action. Brady. He's going to let it go again. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
play fake. Brady, he's going to go up top again. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. A big play on third down for the Falcons. 66 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked on by Jair Alexander. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs to get with now and get himself calm.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. He'll look to throw. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for second down.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Panther 60. Panther 60. Mike 29. Let's go, D. 29 is the Mike 19. Cup 19. Let's crew. 29 is the Mike 29. Double dog, that's the way. Go! Mike 29.
He's going to wind up and air it out. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
They're running it. 29 is the Mike 29. Watch the run.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
56, the Mike boy. 56. Check 56. Hey, here I come.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
Off play action. Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Jair Alexander that time able to knock that one away.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowler, Jalen Ramsey. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. A rare pick-6 thrown by Tom Brady. He'd thrown only 14 regular season pick-6s in his career coming into this season. A couple others in the playoffs, the one to Robert Alford in Super Bowl 51. And you might remember the Titans' Logan Ryan doing it late in the wild card round loss a season ago. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone. Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
They'll come out in a 4-receiver look. 3 men to the right side on 2nd and 6. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at about the 31. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Charles, are you kidding me? 4 interceptions? I mean, that's a good season for a lot of defensive backs.
A lot of reason to get voted into the Pro Bowl. When you have 4 in one game, I mean, talk about a campaign slogan, right? I got 4. Send me to the Pro Bowl, guys. What a game we've experienced watching this one.
Now Brady to try again after the pick-6. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now Brady. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete in the end zone.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Out of the end zone.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Hey, 56.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
56, Mike, 56. Check it, reload!
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Number 84.
The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Falcons have broken our tie. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
Hey, Alabama. I'm going to run you.
Now Brady again. And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowler, Jalen Ramsey.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Vikings. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And if the Vikings can take care of business on the extra point, they will have the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, the field goal can still get you.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of
27 yards there, a 1st down. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
1st down.
Brady to throw again. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. 5 touchdown passes now for Tom Brady. And the Falcons have retaken the lead. So a big play coming for the Falcons as they'll go for 2. Again, it's Brady. And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowler, Jalen Ramsey. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that, just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the fourth quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the fourth quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays. That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
There he goes, left side. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
The 4-yard line.
To throw, it's Brady. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. From 4 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from having the lead. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A very solid gain of 27. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 11. A big seam, and he might go all the way. 20, 10. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Here's a 2nd and 5 now after the offsides penalty. On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings have once again taken the lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Able to get there and pick it. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
Falcons, 45.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken in the end zone. And not willing to risk another. Fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Brady now on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Wait, that, what is it? 56 is the mark. Here we go. Watch the pass. Easy. 53, Linda. 56. Check 56. Watch the curl. Watch the curl.
Here's Brady to throw. He's going to go for a big play down. He's got a man. Complete. He's at the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Falcons.
Brady's pass.
A big play there. 71 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Way to do it, man. Way to come on. Way to come on.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. Y'all playing the wrong football.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Completes it to Hardman. The 20, 10, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Mecole Hardman His first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So now here are the Vikings faced with a big two-point conversion attempt. He'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. He's at the 50, 30, 20.
Let's get that swagger, y'all. Let's get that
5.
swagger.
And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Recovered by Atlanta.
That's it, baby. That's it right there. Wait, that's line 20. 6 right there. 56. I'm coming. 72. 56 is mine. Oh, man,
To throw is Brady. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards on the play.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, switch gears. Switch gears.
Brady to throw. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown.
Brady's pass.
A 20-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the fourth.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special team.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Stay left, baby.
Oh,
Stay
no, he
left.
lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
The onside kick recovered by Atlanta.
Wait, 20! I'm scared. 56 the mark, boy. 56. Shadow! Let's get it together, defense. Mutt's 56. Mutt's 56. Shadow!
Now Brady. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. to throw. Brady going for it all. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
So many practices we watched over time where the offense works on scoring late in the game and finding a way to win, as we just saw there.
Just saw it right there. Now can they preserve that advantage that they just got?
65. Hey, go 66. Check 56. Hey, defense. Hey, defense, let's go.
Brady now to throw, and he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
67, Vikings 63. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, a lot of...
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good defense?
It was a combo play, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback, he walks off like he just threw a touchdown pass because he doesn't want to show that to the defense. The young guys, they take it more to heart. It's on their sleeve a little bit. He'll learn as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56. Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. Mike's 56. Mike's 56. Hey, let's get that ball here. Let's get that ball right here. Let's go on. No, 66. Too low. Top, top.
Brady going to look to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. It's the correct call.
So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making.
And this is caught for a touchdown. We'll check the flag, but it looked like a clear offsides, and it should stand. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty
I
would do?
don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So that one will be accepted. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. He's back to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
75.
So with 13 on the clock, it's time for an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Falcons. And that should just about seal it.
By Atlanta.
Wait, 20. Tighten up. Pull it together. 56. Mike, 56. Alabama. Watch the flags.
Brady going to throw here. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 36-yard line.
Let me kill. 56. Check 56.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 13 yards on the pickup, and it'll move the chains.
The Falcon first down.
Mike 56. Alert. Let's make these babies cry all the way back.
On first down, Brady. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I've lost track of how many times he's been in the end zone. This is just flat unbelievable.
Doesn't matter whether you have an abacus, a calculator, just old-fashioned pencil and paper trying to total it up. The number is staggering. What a performance. This man knows how to find the end zone and make it count.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Falcons, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they'll return home next week to take on the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the year. And now they'll head to the bye week as they'll be back in action in The NFL playoffs are on EA Sports, and we've got a packed house here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Today, we continue on in Wild Card Weekend with a great NFC matchup between the Washington football team and the Atlanta Falcons.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Win or go home is the mantra, and off we go. We're underway in this NFC Wild Card game. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Wait, Eddie! Check Mike 33. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Ozzy! Ozzy! Check nickel, nickel, nickel. Hey, Alabama.
On play action, it's Brady. He'll get this one to his tight end. That's Jason Kroon. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
31-yard line.
Sugar! He's coming. We got double up. Hey, 66.
Here's Brady. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
Watch the screen. Go Bandit. Hey, check Mike 33. Hey, we heavy on the edges. All right, here we go. Regular.
Now Brady.
Let him know.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The lines move there, look like nobody open, now 2nd down.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Regular. Hey, check Mike 33. Check pass. Mike, check 33.
Looking back to the air on 2nd down, it's Brady.
I'm coming after you.
Looking left side, it's complete, he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Strong coverage by Washington, and now 4th down.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck roll that they can fall back on anymore.
Mike, check 33. Man out. Check 99. Check 36. 53, Linda. Whip. Watch the whip. Check and reload.
Brady going to go on 4th down. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too.
Watch the ship.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
All right, D. Mike, check 33. I'm coming after you. He's crashing. He's checking crash. Check 24. Watch that. 72.
Now a play fake. Brady. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. From 10 yards out. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
The onside kick recovered by Washington.
On first down, Griffin. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 43 is the mic, boys. Check, 43. Watch the slant.
Now Griffin on first down. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Back to you.
60 Get that quarterback, D-line. Get that quarterback, D-line. D-line, get that quarterback.
43 is the mic. Here it comes, here it comes. Mike's 43. Rig alert, rig alert.
Come on. You better.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
But it's 4th down.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
43 is the mic, boy. 43. Check, 43.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Switch. Hey, check it.
So after the INT, it's Brady. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that's caught at the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A big play there. 71 yards. And the Falcons are able to show off their quick strike ability.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. They're going to keep it on the ground. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
An unsuccessful attempt at the two-point conversion. And it was a triple option play. And they chose option 1, handing it to the fullback. And that's not normal.
And sometimes you just miss your read key, right?
Yeah, I think so. And sometimes they actually call that, thinking that maybe everyone will bypass the fullback going out to the tailback or the quarterback. But in this case, they overwhelmed him and stopped him.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And he fires one that's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. And you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome? But I don't think that's really true, do you? Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps to that team side, it deflates the other side, and they never pick it back up. And then things...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
The onside kick recovered by Washington.
Way to go, boy. Way to get us started now. On the set. 70 Lion. Warrior 70. 43 is the mic. All day, baby. All day. All day. All day. Mike's 43. Mike's 43.
Back to the air, RG3 after the pick 6. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 15 yards the pickup, 1st down Washington.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Check. 43's the mic.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Take over 1st and 10.
That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off at the 19. And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. When you're on your own 1-yard line like they were, oftentimes you're thinking just run on any down, get some space. There they elect to throw it. It cost them.
You get the sense that they were banking on the element of surprise, right? Everyone expects you to run it there. Let's take a shot. Let's throw it, try and create some space, some room, and it went awry, didn't it?
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
43's the mic. I got it. 43's the mic. 43's the mic.
On 3rd down, Griffin. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. His first catch of this wild card game, and it's good for a 1st down.
A Hall of Fame coach once said, there are no medals for trying. And that wasn't a trying effort, was it? That was a winning effort. How about that great catch?
Excellent. They know, hey, you lose this game, you get a ding or two. You got 7 months to heal. They're going to go all out. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the gun, it's Griffin. And, oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
After the interception, here's Griffin. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the shotgun, Griffin. Buying time to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. Coming up at the half, we remind you that we're going to do what we've done all year. We'll get you down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown of what's going on here in this wild card weekend as we begin the road to the upcoming Super Bowl. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Read it well, and it's picked. And he's into the clear. Past the 20,
right down their
10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
Here we go. Hey, check it.
Play action. Now it's Brady.
Let's go.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
The onside kick recovered by Washington.
A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10.
Right at the 50-yard line.
18,
Throwing after the interception. Griffin. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington first down. Operating from the gun. Griffin. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
First down, Washington.
From the gun, Griffin. His throw incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
At the 21-yard line.
Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
A 21-yard touchdown run. And Washington able to cut into that deficit. Now, the scoreboard still does not look good, but at least they polished off that goose egg.
Yeah, they've been thoroughly outplayed in the first half. Finally, a little spark of life, but it's going to take a lot more to add to that flame for them to thoroughly get back into this one.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 33.
On play action, now Brady. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off near the 32.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Hands it off out of the gun. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
43 is the mic, boy. 43. Go street. 43. Hey, tight.
On 2nd and 9. Griffin. And this is taking him one-handed. What a catch. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down, Washington.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
43 is the mic. 79 Bronco. Pretty quiet. Mike's 43. Mike's 43. Rip right. Rip right. Check smash. Check smash. 43. Check check. 40.
Operating from the gun. Griffin. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. From 10 yards out. And Washington able to close the gap just a bit. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment and you have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better, and I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
It's up and good, so they claw back into it. 24-14 now. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
It's up and good, so they claw back into it. 24-14 now.
Falcons 24, Washington 14. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10.
Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Hey, let's get this.
Hey, 66.
Switch.
Hey, check it.
Hey, check.
Sugar.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we come upon halftime here in this NFC wildcard matchup as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
One of these two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Let's go. Yeah, we dominate.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he finds a man on the crossing route. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And the Washington first down.
The shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Griffin. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
43 in the major alert. 60 Bobcat.
From the gun, Griffin. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
23. Cut 19. Let's go.
Another try after the first down sack. Griffin throwing left side here, and it's complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 14. A good pickup there, a 22. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 16-yard line.
It's just me and you. 43 in the mic all day, dog.
On 2nd and 12, Griffin. Forced out to his left. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Griffin. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
A 16-yard touchdown. And Washington able to make this a close game. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15,
fair catch.
The risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. It's our time. It's our time, guys. It's our time. Mike, check 33. 33. Hey, ball 66.
Off the play fake. Brady. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Off play action. Brady. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Let's put them on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Off the play fake. Brady. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 36. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Griffin steps away to his left. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
Switch. 43 is the mic, boy. 43. Check. 3.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, Griffin. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And that is going to be incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48.
Any day. Mike, check 33. All day. Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Man, that's 3D.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Open man is Kroom, the tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Kill. Motion.
On play action, it's Brady. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
By Melvin Ingram.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. Well, it was 2nd and goal. You're in there close. That's the fullback's comfort zone.
Not only is it his comfort zone, it's an expectation. That's what he's supposed to do. Turn and hand it to him. Big guys fire out. Find your way into the end zone.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded in the end zone.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. If they want to advance in this divisional round, look, obviously the time is now. Trailing here in the 4th as they go to work on a crucial drive, 1st and 10. Now here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
43 is the mic. Switch up, switch up. Mike's 43. Mike's 43. Oh, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 3's the mic, boy, 43. Check smash, check.
Operating from the gun, Griffin. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Let's get it. 43.
From the gun, Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And my goodness, another interception. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
10 at their own 1-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Off play action. Brady. Timmy Jernigan with a sack.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
And they're going to get to him. That is going to be a safety. Tom Brady taken down to the end zone. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about. All right, let's give credit where credit is due. How about that return? Great blocking, great vision, all the way down to the 2-yard line. The only person who has to be upset, the guy who didn't get it into the end.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Falcons use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. So what can Brady do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. Hey, check Mike 33. Check Mike 33. Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that 2.
From the gun, it's Brady. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a 1st and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Let's go, let's go.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On 1st and 10. Griffin. And that's incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
10 yards.
Oh, free safety blitz. That can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off around the 41. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
Throwing after the interception. Griffin. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He got 29 yards that time.
Washington first down.
43 is the cut 19. 43. Go. Go. Check. Here's the mic. Here we go. Here's Street. Flare. Alert. Flare.
Throwing on first down. Griffin. And this is caught at the 8. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
They'll try to run this one in.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And Washington able to cut into that deficit.
Here we go now as they will again try for 2. They'll try to run it here. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Off the play fake. Brady. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Off play action. Brady. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
That's good. 4 up.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Check back 33. No gain on this defense. No gain. He's checking. Crash. Hey, check it. Hey, 66.
Off the play fake. Brady. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
I got you, son. I got you, son. 36. Alpha. Regular.
Off play action. Brady. And he comes back with one complete. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Final score, Falcons.
Getting into the playoffs is one thing. Now they get to move on. Just 8 teams left.
The dream stays alive. Everyone's gunning for the Super Bowl. That's the ultimate. But you have to get there in incremental steps. One win today gets them one step closer.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta. The NFL playoffs are on EA Sports, and we've got a packed house here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a classic in store between the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Atlanta Falcons. And a good job here by the Falcons, their hands team, able to recover it. Well, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick. Unsuccessfully.
Wait, that 53!
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end.
Shadow!
4 down. Alert. 31's the mic. Quit talking about it and bring it. Check 4. Check 4. Check. Lucky.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
All day.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now this throw caught left side. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. 50 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead.
The Falcons will line up.
On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot in a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly, 8-zip.
Falcons 8. Vikings nothing.
Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick recovered by the Vikings.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. The play action fake, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
Yeah, at the 1-yard line.
1-yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work really, really well for the guys who threw it.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. They'll look to throw again. And he fires one that's intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. He's at the 50.
Oh,
The
yeah,
30,
oh, yeah.
The 20, 10, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Recovered by the Falcons.
Wait, 20. Drop deep, drop deep. Double tight, guys, double tight. Hey, we got 4. We got 4 down, 4 down. 20 hit.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
At the 18-yard line.
Push him back. 31's the mic. Hey, let's get in them holes.
To throw, it's Brady. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Check smash. 57's the mic. 57's the mic.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And all the way down to the 39.
Complete.
It's a big one there for the Vikings. 42 yards.
First down, Minnesota.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw, because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
Now they air it out to start the drive, and it's complete.
He's going to make everything happen.
Touchdown, Falcons. Tom Brady with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Falcons are able to show off their quick strike ability. That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the first quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway, essentially. I mean, there's a long way to go. If I'm on defense, I've got to figure out how to slow this guy down, because when one guy shreds your team, that's demoralizing. Make him spread it around at least. But right now, he's showing no signs of slowing down.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
57's Mike. Mike 57.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
14.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first-quarter onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Recovered by the Falcons.
Wait, set. Slide, 20.
2 times. Everyone, we got 4 down. 31's the mic. Let's go, D. Big series right here. We gotta get it.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to rifle one. And this is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Falcons will extend their lead. Now, 1st quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it is stealing it and scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
Dan Quinn's told his offense, let's try and get 2 more.
31's the mic.
Brady now to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The 3rd time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the 3rd.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, and we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they got 2 for 2.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. It got his man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
To number 82.
A big play there for Minnesota. 69 yards. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is going to be intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And now look at him go. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. No gain, and it's 2nd down. So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer. They'll look to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings have made this now a one-score game.
Remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Check. 4 down, 4 down. 12's mine, 12's mine.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. We got 4.
Throwing again. Brady. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
It must be something about the night air, because he is putting on an absolute show under the light.
Yeah, we've established anything in his vicinity, he's grabbing it. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. 31's the mic. Hey, second.
Throwing now is Brady. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Tom Brady.
And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? Wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
31's the mic.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Falcons push further out in front. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick recovered by the Vikings.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Here we go. Check 9, check 9.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A big play there. What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns. Unbelievable. And the Vikings get the quick strike touchdown. And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll set up to throw, and he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Vikings 28.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
31's the mic. Double dog. That's the way.
Hey, ball 66.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Back now in Atlanta's second quarter action, the Falcons with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
31's the mic.
Here we go. Go, Bandit.
To throw again, Brady. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Man, I got you.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football, and the Vikings pick up the football. And he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
And it'll be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down. On play action, they'll throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off with great anticipation. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious, so you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here's Brady to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Brady's throw there complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing again. Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Back to throw here. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. So after the INT, it's Brady. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing is Brady on third down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, big plays have been a hallmark of this offense all season, so there was no reason to think that it wouldn't continue here in this title game. Obviously, the magnitude of the event not getting to them early.
Brady now on first down, letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off right around the 43. And a reminder, folks, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report coming up shortly. The coach with us, as always, as he will start to look ahead to Super Bowl 53. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 35.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
On first down, Brady. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. 5 touchdown passes now for Tom Brady, and the Falcons will add on to their lead. And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied it, but think about this. Bob Shaw said it in 1950. Kellen
under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its
The
job.
onside kick recovered by the Vikings.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
And now here is another interception. Picked off near the 44. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Falcons take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
31's the mic.
Hey, 66.
Brady now on first down. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
31's the mic. I don't think you got it, son. 31's the mic. Let's go. Regular.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Falcons will extend their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Brady going to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
They got home, which means there had to be good coverage, just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ended up getting sacked.
The onside kick recovered by the Vikings.
Way to go, boy. Way to get us started now. Ready? twist. Watch the twist.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to... And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A big play there as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings are able to cut into that deficit.
Alert 3.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Watch the ball.
2 times, 2 times. 4 seconds.
On first down, Brady. He's going to rifle one deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. So we've reached halftime here in the NFC Championship. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick recovered by the Vikings.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Vikings are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2.
I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
They'll look to throw. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Side kick recovered by the Falcons.
Wait, that's 20. We own them.
31's the mic. I got you, punk.
Check it, reload.
On 1st and 10, Brady. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
We got 4. We got 4. Safe.
Now Brady. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. 3 yards to gain there. 2nd down.
At the 5-yard line.
Brady. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
52. Vikings 44. Will Lutz set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Recovered by the Vikings.
Let's go now.
They go play action here on first down. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
First down, Vikings.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Vikings are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game.
The Vikings.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. He's going to rifle one deep left, and that's caught inside the 30. Is
that it?
Past the 20. And mark him down all the way inside the Minnesota 10. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 65 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation.
I got 40. I got 40. Shift.
53 lit now.
Check.
Here's Brady. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. From 8 yards out. And the Falcons have broken our tie.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Successful. That makes the score Falcons 60. Vikings 52. Will Lutz set to kick off.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the 1st down as well.
Check 24.
Now back to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Right back to him for 10 more and a 1st. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 19 yards away. And the Vikings are within a 2-point conversion of tying this game. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. And it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And a good job here by the Falcons, their hands team, able to recover it. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
We're in the third quarter of the NFC title game. This is 2nd and 10.
To throw again. Brady. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Check, check. Rush in, rush in, rush in.
From midfield, here's Brady. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A big play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Falcons push further out in front. So what can Brady do here is he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. To throw, it's Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Able to get there and pick it. Accelerating, and off he goes. The 20, 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Vikings 60. Will Lutz set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Recovered by the Vikings.
Let's go! Viking 18! Hey, 49, check 49!
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Going up. This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. On play action, they'll throw. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Vikings have tied it. They can grab the lead with a PAT.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
The onside kick recovered by the Falcons.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Now Brady. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off inside the 5.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off near the 29, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been in the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
27 yards on the game there. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
To number 84.
It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the 1st.
1st down, Minnesota.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 23. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Not able to go anywhere that time. Second down. They'll look to throw here on first down. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. They'll set up a throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 10 yards out. And the Vikings capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And that, boys and girls, is an NFL record. 6th touchdown reception. The record has stood since 1950. What a game.
How about that? Because so many things have to go right in order for it to happen. Not just him catching the passes. Someone delivering it accurately. Offensive line giving them time to throw the ball. A true team record, but he stands above it because he was on the receiving end of so many great plays.
Not much leg here. Fields this at the 24-yard line. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to...
And that's caught inside the 30.
Oh, you got to feel it, baby.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A big play there. 68 yards. And the Falcons have cut it to within a score. He's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
bye-bye. He
just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
The lone second remains now in this third quarter. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Vikings find a way to stretch their lead.
The Vikings will line up.
They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he?
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
76.
And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the fourth, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Recovered by the Falcons.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer.
On first and 10, here's Brady. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off around the 37. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to...
And this is caught at the 20. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. It's a gain of 35. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that, with a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the fourth quarter. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are an extra point away from having the lead. To throw is Brady. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Set to kick off.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Kick recovered by the Vikings.
Ready, set, Mike, check, first down, defense. Shoot.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all, and it's been a long day for this crowd waiting for this game. It's been a long evening as well. Finally, they feel they got a call.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
43-yard line.
Hatch it. Let me go.
Brady now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on second down. Brady. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Falcons turn that interception into a touchdown.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Kill. Turn up. Kill. Ramp. Switch. Alert.
Again, it's Brady. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 17 yards out. And if the Vikings can take care of business on the extra point, they will have the lead.
Brandon, is there any way you and I can join this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it. Touchdown after touchdown, throwing the ball.
They'll try and throw for it. And he is not going to get in. And I think the proponents of the Chargers saying, hey, why not kick it? The failure to convert is going to keep this game tied. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
Side kick recovered by the Falcons.
Wait, that Alabama 380. In your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares.
On first down, Brady. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Throwing is Brady on third down. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 16, first down Falcons. Brady to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and
now Brady again. And he whips that one incomplete there. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
5-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Vikings are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, that's the danger of throwing the ball to that part of the field, because if it does get picked off, as we just saw there, they can run a long way. They're actually fortunate they didn't give up a touchdown in addition.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 6 yards away. And the Vikings capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the young men will take it now. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Take over first and 10.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Derek Wolfe in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
It's now second and goal.
Brady to throw. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1 yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Brady's pass.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
Well, I don't think we'll have to look very hard to find our play of the game. That was an absolutely monstrous big play right there. Backs to the wall. The offense has it in the red zone, driving for the winning score, and he says, not on my watch. And that is one happy bunch on the sidelines.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
His own 9-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 2. And now off to the races down the right side.
Brady's pass intercepted by the Vikings. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready? Check 50. Check 50.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Looking for the end zone. And this is caught.
Touchdown,
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2.
Go check. Check 31. Hey, alert 3.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it.
The onside kick recovered by the Falcons.
Hey, set 29. Alpha. Sponge. No. Rip.
One final try now for Brady. He's going to let it fly. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
You take that.
Charles, let's focus for a second on the losing side. In a couple months, they may look back and say, wow, it was a great season. But right now, I guarantee they're feeling no sugarcoating on this one.
And you can already see the T-shirts at training camp next year, can't you? Unfinished business. Because they've got to find a way to motivate these guys to go through all the same pain, right? All the same tough stuff, and find their way back and give themselves a chance to win this game again next year.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
The Falcons are now on the clock. The Chargers are now on the clock. The Giants are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Bills are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Bills are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Jaguars are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Saints are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Browns are now on the clock. The Colts are now on the clock. The Bengals are now on the clock. The Texans are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a trade. The Falcons are now on the clock. How come nobody's at the podium? That's because both teams are right now working on a trade. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Bills are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Titans are now on the clock. The Panthers are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock. The Bengals are now on the clock.
Well, wait, looks like both war rooms are feverishly back on the phones. I think that means a trade is coming.
The Patriots are now on the clock. The Buccaneers are now on the clock. The Falcons are now on the clock.
I see both teams filling out cards. You know what that means? We've got a trade. Hold on now. This pick is trading teams.
U.S. Bank Stadium holds just under 70,000 spectators, and they've come out in full force for this one. A fantastic atmosphere here in Minneapolis. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Atlanta Falcons and the Minnesota Vikings. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports.
Taking it about the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. And incomplete to open things up.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. 30, 10, touchdown, Falcons.
Touchdown,
A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones at a 1st down.
The 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And all the way down to the 5. It's a big one there for the Vikings. And even 50 yards.
Goal at the 5-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. So it's 3rd and goal, and now the question, can this Falcon defense stand tall once more?
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw here. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. great effort there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. He's going to let this one go deep. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off down at the 2. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
First down, Falcons.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
First down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
2nd and 9.
And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This is caught, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Lutz to try to add the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Falcons 14, Vikings 7. Will Lutz
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Here's Conley. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Down and 9.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
The end of the first quarter with the score Falcons 14, Vikings 7.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18.
Back to throw now on 1st down. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
52, let him know.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Yards to go.
They'll drop to throw. Here as he's taken down. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
22-yard line.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's going to try and go deep again. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And now another one thrown incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off at the 40. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if I'm going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. The Vikings on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that, they're well short. It's 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Touchdown, Vikings! A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 24. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off down near the 5. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line. So they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range. But boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. There he goes right side. And mark him down all the way inside the Minnesota 10. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons have broken our tie. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Falcons 21, Vikings 14. Will Lutz set
after the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Trying to lay one up deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
He's going to let it go again. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Troy Apke. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Brings up
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Devin Bush, the linebacker, was the one there in pass coverage. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll look to throw again. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
He's going to go up top again. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. And my goodness, another interception.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Picked off near the 32. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Falcons will add on to their lead.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
And he'll bang that one through.
Makes the score Falcons 28, Vikings 14. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 38. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Stay loose. Stay loose.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively. He's got a man, complete, past the 20. Touchdown, Vikings. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings are able to close the gap just a bit.
Terrific. Touchdown. I know we've got a game now.
Yeah, I think anytime you go to the second half down just 1 or 2 scores, you feel not where you want to be, but in a pretty good spot.
And I think for most teams, when they go into the half in this situation, it's not a lot of adjusting going on. It's much more, all right, guys, let's just play a little bit better than we did in the first half.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we'll head down to Orlando. That's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. They're going to look to throw. He's going to air one out. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, we saw that he had a lot of success last week throwing the football, but that hasn't translated to this week. But with his team behind, I don't expect him to back off. I expect him to keep firing.
He's going to go deep for Conley. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively.
10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll set up to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. From 17 yards out. And the Vikings are able to make this a close game again. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done. I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
And things are getting good now. We're heating up, tied at 35.
35-35.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used the slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
And he comes back with one complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Second and 5. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Gain of 19 yards. First down.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he stopped immediately there. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now he'll look to throw here on second and 10. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. And here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down.
Yards to go.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He wants it all for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Take over first and 10.
Just a little bit of a rough stretch. 6 interceptions now in these last 2 weeks combined.
I know the easy thing is to go back to mechanics, footwork, things of that nature. I'm also wondering, is he getting fooled by what he's seeing on defense? Has the scouting report changed? Are they showing him things different than what he expected? For the second week in a row, he's throwing it to the guys in the wrong color shirt.
Yeah, he better figure, whatever the reason is, he better figure it out. Going for the deep ball. That's incomplete. Nearly another pick. My goodness.
On the deep ball.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, it has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on fourth down. Let's see what's in store here. They're going to try and throw. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off around the 37. There he goes, right side. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
Lutz with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Is recovered by the Vikings.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A big play there. 42 yards. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this fourth quarter. And how about this decision? Tie game, fourth quarter. They want the ball back on the onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have broken our tie. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Falcons.
And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the fourth, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
The onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6th one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. It's caught. He finds Norwood. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. A gain of 7, and they pick up the first.
3-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Vikings are going to take the lead.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. And a good job here by the Falcons, their hands team, able to recover it. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like it.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. Yet another interception, and I just had to double-check my math. But it is now 8 between last week and this week.
Well, I just used a calculator. I didn't worry about double-checking it. But the thing that always throws me when you see quarterbacks in this type of a bad spot, they're trying to figure out what they can do to change it, and sometimes they try too hard, and they never get out of it. And that's where he is right now. He's just locked in a really bad way.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. What a difference a week makes. Last week, he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week, he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me that the defense, it's been a lot of...
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
At their own 37
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. On play action, they'll throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. Gosh, you add up last week and this week now. That's 9 interceptions in this 2-game stretch, and we're not done here.
It's almost as if they can't even believe their eyes. Or maybe, partner, is the confidence level in him so high that they believe he'll get out of it and make plays for them to win a game.
Well, they've said they believe in him. That's being tested right here. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 40. And that pick just sets them up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this Be Who You Are defense. D linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything. And secondary, you play the pass. That way, you're all set, ready for whatever they put out there.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great play there. With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. 37-yard line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Will Lutz lining up for the point after.
I get and appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not play for overtime, but that's the cost right there.
Not so sure their fans feel the same way as you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's going to be a loss for them, an absolute catastrophe when they tried to be aggressive.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job.
Side kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Hey, get in there and get what you want, G. Get in there and get what you want, boy. Yeah. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Nike, 18. We got 3. Trap 60, trap 60. Go street.
After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
6-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the Vikings are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Second and goal from the 1. And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
Brings up third and goal.
Third and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. He'll look to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover.
Recovered by Atlanta.
Oh, they can't stop him. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Wings. Dragon 60.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And what an effort on the final play of regulation. All zeros on the clock, and we are headed to OT. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. Back to throw again. And this is going to be incomplete. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. Now a first throw here in overtime. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Oh, and it's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
For whatever reason, neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force things, and that leads to errors.
Well, it's out there for the taking. We'll see who can do it. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he almost had it. Would have been a big interception here in OT. Instead, it'll give him another shot on 3rd down. And now 3rd and very long. Are you cautious here?
I think you have to be, because the first mantra of any football game is don't lose it. Then you give yourself a chance to win it. And if you go ahead and force something now, take a big shot that doesn't pay off.
And do you believe this? It's a safety, and the ball game is over. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So for Minnesota, it's a much-needed victory as it gets them back to